Welcome, ye lot. Would you believe I actually had to kind of force myself into streaming tonight? Otherwise, otherwise I would have braced laziness again and pretty much skipped out the entire week, which, on the one hand, sounds like a nice break, focus on other things, but at the same time, yeah, I kind of just want to go through more of these games I've had planned lined up. But yeah, let me tell you a fun little fact about getting old. Yeah, I know for a lot of you it's still a concept that's way out there in the future, but me, being in the prime age of 37 now, you wake up one morning with an intense pain in your front rib cage, which may or not had something to do with intense gym training last night, or you just slept wrong. But then, midday, you still feel kind of tired, so you decide to take a nap, and then that pain goes from the chest into your back, and, well, it's currently still lingering there in some capacity. So, what's the moral of this little story? Well, getting old is not fun. It is inevitable, but oh, do believe me. Do believe me, it sucks in some regards. It's pretty cool in others, though, because you can at least pretend to be the wise old sage who knows things and is a bottomless well of wisdom. That's at least what I keep telling myself every single waking moment of my life. And with that optimistic note, the Pedestrian. We left about halfway into the game. Very nice and cozy title, which is exactly what I need in my current state of mind. Now, mind you, considering the fact that it is a puzzle game, after all, I don't know if I'm in the right mindset to challenge myself. And however many brain cells I have working currently, but you know what? Yeah, I bet you missed that sound for a while now. Fortunately, I have Mr. Monster Energy, Ultra Fiesta Mango, to help me wake up and hopefully get through these puzzles. So, first of all, let's make sure that I'm locked in the game window, because I already see some strange activity going on in OBS. What's up, Golden, my boy? I see you're still going strong with new emotes. Just pretty much hoarding them at this point. How many channels are you sub to? Because it feels like with every new stream you just keep putting out new emotes to show off. I get gifted subs like candy. Oh, lucky you. I can't remember the last time I got gifted a sub to a particular channel. For the most part, I pretty much just follow Frosty at the moment, because he's like the one Twitch streamer that I consistently tune into. I do follow quite a few accounts on the platform, but in terms of consistent viewing, yeah, that's a different tale altogether. Alright, we got more puzzles with gates in mind. We can move every scene. So now let's try to get these lined up nicely. We need the box in order to unlock a future sequence. This lever here deactivates the laser, which we will actually need in order to go from this door to this one, because it's like it's the only door here that can actually connect up, so it's kind of a no-brainer. Fewer than 10, that's still a lot to me. I think at my peak viewership on Twitch, I would follow maybe 3 channels on regular, or one of them definitely being Salty Bets, which I still tune into every now and then. Not so much after the live viewing at MacFest though. I'm pretty sure he told that event, but yeah, we actually had a panel at MacFest where you did a live betting on the matches going on. And the way that worked is they had the audience shuffle from one side to the next, depending on which character you wanted to place bets on. And mind you, this was happening at like 2 a.m. at night. So I was already after one panel talking about YouTube poops and its history. So already the perfect mindset to venture into more insanity. And then on a whim, when the panel was wrapping up, I decided to just enter one more bet. And wouldn't you know, I won. I walked out with 2 DVDs, one of them being the Noah movie with Russell Crowe. Maybe I'll need to throw that in onto a Discord movie night. It is a religious flick after all, so you know, kind of my turf. Oh, see, we got an interesting little obstacle here. Some bricks are protruding, and we can't really move them. So, by that logic, we have a limited scope of how much we can move these around. But on the flip side, that also helps, because it kind of tells me how they're meant to be positioned. Damn. 7 stream streak, you go, boy. Keep on rocking, Golden. I don't think you're meant to deactivate these 2 lasers. So what I'm thinking is we either go here or here. And probably here, because if I go here, then I'm likely to just drop out the laser and immediately kick the bucket. Because I think so. Let's start experimenting then. Now I'm here. Oh, wait, if I do that, then I kind of lock myself out in this position. Because I can't really move into any of these adjacent sections. So that seems kind of pointless. Well, effectively we have an easy reset. These saw blades definitely help. Whoops. I wonder if I could just overlay one gate with another one. And this doesn't work that way. But what I can do is put myself here. But that still throws me into another death laser, doesn't it? Yeah. Not ideal. Unfortunately, this takes precedence, so I can't really go through here when it's on top. How would I even get here? Alright, through the door at the bottom. Alright, what about this block? How do I make use of it? Oh, maybe like chuck it here. Then go here. That might have worked. Or, not quite. I mean, I fell through. Which is not ideal, because we want to use this one to get on top here. Some progress was made. But, we need to polish it. So let's see. Go in here. Yeah, I probably wanna land only in this one. If I can help it. Oh, no, not on top of the saw blade. You know, I could know that was going to happen. Just funny that I still opted for it. Shoot. I need to get into this one. Yeah, it's about making sure they're just about correctly placed. So you're gonna be... Oh, that just like grazes the laser though. annoying. That's what I call it. No, it's taking priority now. We don't want that. Nope, no. Stop murdering yourself. Can like go back and forth between them, right? Is that a thing no more? Don't think it is. These freaking lasers, man. Gotta be so fat. And in the way. Let's make sure I don't murder the stickman. Which I do anyway. Yeah. What do? This is so close, like. And yet, I did the same thing I did at the very beginning, which is cool, but with the laser in place, that's a no-go. Would even want to be here, if at all. No reason, to be fair. And I can move this all the way up here. That's about it. That's not very helpful, is it? gonna murder me, isn't it? The laser, that is. Shit. Gotta find, like, the perfect balance between them. Yeah, what's on? What's up, Ron? We going big brain mode tonight, which I'm already failing at miserably. How do you go about this? To be here, so I can land here. Oh, I remember another one of these. It got me locked in place for like 30 minutes straight. And that was, it was not one of my finer moments, let it be known. Oh, trust me, the massacre has already happened a couple of times. Every single time. This death beam is just waiting for me. That's what annoys me. No matter where I position it, there's always a way for me to fall into it. That's as far as up as I can go. Yep. Close. I need to land next to the door. Not directly into it. Right by the edge. Oh. There we go, finally. Now I gotta... Now I gotta figure out how to get to this lever. That was easy enough. Get the box. Let's get the heck out of here. First try. First try. And now for the light bulb to help me get some bright ideas. Because boy do we know I need a lot of those. Wish I could smash that roach. I like the way it scuttles. What do I need the box for? Now, it's either to give myself a boost somewhere, or mess with the laser. Regardless, well, you know, this one's gonna link up to these three somehow. What about you two? I think we might need that box over here. Then you go, shall we say, down here. You can go over here and here. Or does it? Actually, no, because it just, I don't know. Can still use the ladders to move around. Not restricted. Okay, we got that down. That can now move up. Ah, we need you here then. Right, so that's what the switch was for, to deactivate the platform. But wait. I think we also need that box. Oh, we need it up there all along. Can I still save this? Let's see. Probably not. So let's give it another try. The box has to go here. So I need to give it a boost. I already have it. I'm just a little confused. Ah, I think I know it. You gotta press the switch and then the spring will do its thing. That's what got me a little confounded. Okay, I mean it brought it back here, but I need it higher. It's kind of useless. How would I get even higher then? Get all the way up there. That's the tricky part, isn't it? I mean, on one hand, it still has to be here, right? Yeah. Otherwise I ain't getting the light bulb. So now it's just about getting you, my friend, back where I need you. We might need a different door combo. Now I would say let's move this guy here. Come on, please link up. Thank you. It's a little wacky, I know, but trust me. It will work. Maybe. It's a very strong maybe. But there has to be a method in this madness. I need to go back to the middle. Cool. So that's how we get this little fella up there. Problem. I need to be able to move you seamlessly between these two rooms. In other words, you two need to be in spots that are easily connectable. I'm gonna guess yeah, but then how about here? Wait. If I go from here to here, I'll be able to push the box down. This should do the trick. This should suffice. How about we put that theory into practice? Clever girl. The mad lad with the speedrun strats. Now then. To get you guys set in place. Well, wherever it is that you belong. That's gonna help me get up here, so cool. And we link up these two wires. And maybe you're the power source. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Moving on. Every now and then I will see an exit that's like conveniently out of the way, and makes me wonder whether there might be some secrets attached to it. Thing is, I can bring this box with me, so. Oh well. Let's move on. On to 274. What would society ever do without Stickman over here? This little fellow basically gets the whole city running. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention. Hmm. Well, how convenient. Now, how do I make use of that guy? Oh. Like so. 'Cause apparently, that doesn't reset progress altogether. Just like actual electrical work. Well, not really. Wish it was that easy. Connecting up the wires. Some nice forced perspective down there. Aha. Screw you, Death Laser. Alright, more branching paths. We need an antenna, another coil, a key, and some raw electricity. Seems shrimpable enough. At least on paper it does. Now we're getting to the meat of it. That's what I need for the exit. Or at least temporarily. What do you do, Mr. Switch? You dropped the coil. And that coil I'm gonna need to link that up, don't I? What about these two? would say I'm overthinking this solution, but that being said, we have a dozen options here. So we need that to remove the crusher down the way. I feel like that's gonna have to go all the way up here at some point. Yeah, maybe so I can get into the control panel. Huh. An interesting thought, that one. Okay, so that laser gets rid of you two. But I'm definitely gonna need to push the coil down there. To block off at least one. Oops.
Badger, mushroom.
Oh shit. Here come the shish kebabs. Welcome, gang. Oh dear, what is going on? He fed you guys toxic beans? Well, I knew he was British, but... Damn. Damn. Don't tell me he made you eat the full English with that. Oh. Oh, that sounds... That's... Sheesh, how could you, man? Like... I knew you were savage, but... What if I were to call him a beanie, though? You know? Be nice to Shishi, guys. I still need to convince him to return to Orcs Must Die Free. So... we gotta be on speaking terms for that. Greetings, first-time viewer Muro, whose name I don't recognize in the slightest. Nor do we happen to hang out on the same Discord servers. Your name and your person is completely unfamiliar to me. I am here to solve problems, technically. But they might be creating more as I'm moving on. Alright, which ladder do I want to connect to? Get up here. can get these two rooms. Join up. No problem, man. I appreciate the raid and you guys for being here, sticking around. But just so we're in the clear, he didn't feed you the funny beans, did he? Like the soggy bandage tasted ones or whatever they include in those mystery bags? Okay. That's that. Got over here. Which, I mean, I could link up with that one. If I can somehow get these two in order. I actually can. It's like the most convoluted sequence I've made yet, but trust me, it's vital, I think. Maybe. I don't even know anymore, truth be told. That I got this gate out of the way. Which is wonderful. If I can connect these two staircases. I don't even know how this is gonna help me in the end, but we'll figure it out, guys. We'll work it out. I think. Maybe. Just gotta remember all of the room connections now. What's up, man? Hopefully you rested up properly this time. I don't like hearing about the homies having trouble sleeping. Definitely not the right state of mind to be in. That's for sure. Oh, I think I got it. I think I know what we gotta do here. So first things first, I get our stickman boy in this room here. Then we open up the door here. Yeah, you with me? And then this window goes here. Because with that, I die. Fuck. So much for all my hard work. I actually forgot about the laser beam here. I feel stupid. Oh well. Tis the miracle of life. Unfortunately, I have to repeat all of that again. Maybe I should have brought the coal with me. Then shoot it here so I can stop the beam? I mean, that would require some superb timing on my part. But, you know, don't know until you try it. Okay, you're going with me. That's for certain. Buster. Never linked up this sword anywhere, did I? Or... No, yes I have. Right here. So... yeah, the coil. Need to feed these two wires. And our path is through here. I can plug it later. It's like, don't need it anymore. But that's an extra layer to this whole thing. Oh, yes it does. Hopefully I won't end up killing myself again. It'll be a bit embarrassing. Yeah, no chance. Maybe if I stop myself earlier. Put the door here. Lower the boost. Still pretty annoying that I have to reset this every single time. don't need you over there anymore. What I need is these two. There we go. Yeah, we gotta definitely lower the gate here so we can even get to the adjacent room. So now it's about positioning you somehow. Oh, wait. I think I know now. Genius. It only took 3 attempts. Now, what do we do with this forbidden knowledge? Our X is right up there. So I see. First things first, we gotta retrieve our coil. Then we can worry about the fine details. As we move on. Well, ideally, I would say we launch ourselves up there. However, we can't really do that. Furthest I could go is up here. But then again, I don't see any logical way otherwise. Did I ever interact with this switch? I think I have. I'll try again for the heck of it. Just need to move around. Okay, it reverts back eventually. Yeah, we need to boost ourselves up there. Question is... how do? Perhaps this way. So by that logic, once again we need to shuffle. Make sure we get into that room with the prize in hand. Or on our back, rather. We are a strong stickman, after all. This ain't nothing to us. We got it, gang. That's one section of 4, by the way. So if that was any indication, we might be here for a while. By the way, Frosty, if you're here, still waking up, I finished that surreal game Iceberg you said to me a while back. You know, the 5-hour one by Kappa Dance. To be fair, I couldn't really care more about the guy's commentary because it really doesn't amount to anything. It's just him spouting random garbage, brief game summaries that really are nothing new. They bring nothing to the table. But it was worth peeping just for the fact there were so many obscure games that I've never heard of. And they're gonna make fine stream material if I decide to line them up. So in that sense, no regrets. See, this one is cool because I actually get to pretend I'm a real electrician. Oh, wait. None of your connectors to light up this entire circuit. Certainly beats the stereotypical puzzle of, oh, you're missing a fuse in the breaker box, just put a round coin in it. That certainly won't start a fire, or anything of the sort. First things first, need to get this gate lifted so we can even enter. Pick up another coil. And then hook up the next section, which should be easy enough. So good thing, because I still need access for that door. Can't really bring this outside, can I? Nope. Needs to be here. Okay, power needs to be maintained. However, there's like a bizarre split here going, which I I can assure that's not how normally wires work. That's not the normal structure of a cable that just randomly shoots into two separate directions. Alright, I didn't really achieve anything with that switcheroo now, did I? I need both of these powered up. Somehow. Oh, actually, hold up. It's the bottom one. They can unlock permanently. Yeah, because that opens up the top room. I need to make use of that splitter. Actually, you know what? I'm being stupid. Just bring that coil with me. For now. I may be stupid. End of sentence. Then we need power going through and through. So we hook you two. And I don't need to return over there. So we unplug that one. And all right. It's cool. That's all about eliminating one necessary link here, is it? So it goes to the splitter there, goes around. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that needs to definitely be there. One for that, so I can unlock the gate for me. But alas, I need a link here. Even from here. Huh. This one gets a little tricky, doesn't it? If only we had a double split here, which we don't. And that's a shame. Okay, what are we missing here? What's the fancy-pantsy connection I have to make? Oh, just get the middleman. At least temporarily. Is what you do. Yep. Yeah, no. We bypass the extension, then restore it. Da-da-da-da. Alright, you want me to bring one with me? Well, what we could do about that situation is borrow one of you guys. And by borrow, I mean take with me permanently. Right, power is here with us, as is the coil to move it onto the other end. Now we need a key and an antenna. What's the antenna for? Your guess is as good as mine. Sounds like a potential new mechanic. Oh shit, we're getting into some super meat boiled levels of stage hazards here. Ooh, do I have to move that on the fly? I actually do. That's a new one. But you do get some leeway with it, so that's nice. Pretty nifty, Ooh. Right. Laser. Gonna need that box to help me out. And for that, we're gonna need some dynamic thinking and quick reflexes, like so. Cool bit though, you have to admit. Mission accomplished. That was one of the easier ones in my opinion. Oh, wait. Hold up. We need you, close by, buddy. Because your companion is gonna have to take care of the other laser, like so. Well, you still need to remain here, because I need you as a boost. I guess that's that for now. Oh boy, here we go. The actual meat. We're done with the starters. Now the full course dinner has been served. Alright, from the looks of it, we're locked to the confines of this little space for now. Well, we'll definitely want to move on to this section at some point. First things first. Do you guys do anything? Well, it opens up this barrier and leaves it like that. Quite nifty. Well, the only ladder that can go up from here is to here. However, it seems like I'm gonna have to open this portion up. Okay. I get it. And then like so. But can't boost for them. Troublesome. Need to provide power from here to here. Maybe it don't need to be there for now. Let's make that assumption. As is. Never mind. That's where the coal moves towards. I do need it. Oh, except, wait, I don't have to do that if it stays in place. Wait, in that case, that changes up the game a little bit. So I go through here to here, and then the coil. Alright, the coil will reset. I keep forgetting about it. I mean, I could give power like this. Not quite. Not quite. We need another coil to help me out here. Oh wait, that's right, I didn't notice it. Perhaps I can use a different approach here. But if I grab it from here, how am I gonna return? When there's no door to send me back. Shoot. Didn't think about that one, did I? Okay, what if I begin here? Can you open these doors normally? No. Can use a key. Either way. That's interesting. That is actually interesting. Because let's see. It needs to be like this, right? And then like this. Can link up either door however I want it to be. This might be some galaxy brain shit that I'm about to try and arrange, but it's worth a shot. Now I have that door available to my humble self. We could theoretically hook you up with either here or here. Would that cool? This might work actually. I am definitely cranking on some gymnastics here. But look at that. Look at what we accomplish here. That's part 2. Taken care of. Now with that in mind, gotta get to here, where the key is. So that's our sequence. This is how we need to arrange the rooms now, in order to unlock the key. And somehow get free coils. We'll definitely need this one, because it's one of our items of interest. This one seems simple enough, as does this one, in fact. Pretty self-explanatory, because as long as I can get inside of each section, then I just naturally use the cores inside to power the line further. So logically, I want to drop down here, grab this coil first, connect the cord here. Perhaps use the ladder to drop here. Power this bit, and then yeah, we need to grab the coil here. So I think I know. I think I know how to go through this entire ordeal. That for sure I'm gonna have to drop down from here, then return up there. Because I think so. At the end of the day, this door is going to be helpful. Well, the more helpful one of the two. Okay, how do we tackle these two doors? I can't really move any further, can I? That's the problem, isn't it, about making this drop? It's kind of a commitment. Might have to swap the order of the puzzle, if that's the case. Perhaps. Possibly. tackle this one sooner. Big brain solution here. I think I dumb goofed because I should have unlocked that one. Way more many doors facing right. They would have rather gain access to. I'm thinking we'll go straight here. Yeah. Hook this up so we don't even have to worry about coming here ever again. Grab this coal. So we don't need it anymore. Now this door, we can join here, like so. That's that. And then the ladder. Why, make the drop. And now, we align these bad boys. Exactly how they need to be. Does that mean I can grab the key immediately? No. But what I can do is this. He do be running. He's got places to be. Puzzles to solve. That was a little easy to miss. But once you remember that there's sort of a battery gimmick here. Back on that runaway train. Now, why is that door closed? I'll tell you why. Because we need to open it. No. Oh. So if you apply the green mist, then you get multiple connection options. Or the paint, as the achievement has just described it. $3.99. Can't use mouse because that would be way too easy. Sorry, little man, but we gotta work you off. Okay, I put the code in. Now what? If you look at it from it upside down, it could be 663. This is the kind of stunt the game is pulling up on me. Or 366. I don't know what's going on. I'm not overthinking this, am I? Look. Missing something here? No. That's the way we came from. So why is that still locked? Nine three. No. I can't even go back if I wanted to, so... Something is amiss. Something is amiss in the sense that I didn't think about flipping this switch. I will find solutions to the most obscure of puzzles, but the simple ones, oh no, that's when my brain shuts down. Whoop-de-doo. Uh-oh. Did that switch reset? Yes, it did. No, I didn't. The cyberpunk of puzzle games, ladies and gentlemen. Night City has never looked so flat. How do I hop back? Can't even. So how does this work in relation to these sequences? Like how do I keep them intact? Goes back to normal after I die. Something here that I'm missing. I don't get it. What does the paint do here? Oh, it let me move. Okay. Don't quite see the relation, but worked. Right, as long as I'm in the same room, I can keep swapping these connections. That's the gist of it. We could only really affect this room or that one. see. No. We're gonna take a different approach then. One goes here. It's extremely convoluted, but hey, it works. It didn't. Expect me still being there, weirdly enough. Gotta remember, I have to be in the exact same room after I sever the connection. Okay, perfect. Let's grab the key. And there we go. I'll have to grab one more here. Can only tell. Separate the platform below. It actually does. We have layered puzzles. Would you believe it? Okay, another crossroads. A key, a windmill, and another coil. Windmill is inaccessible as is the coil, so key it is. But then we have to do 2 more steps. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh, wait. I think I see how to begin approaching this situation. Way simpler than I made it out to be. No, wait. Actually, good call. How do I tackle the laser? I need to push this box here. Yeah, see? This were got a bit of a problem. Because without the box, I can't really access that lever, can I? There we go. Ah, but wait. You're inactive again. Son of a gun. Excellent. Box has been successfully acquired. What do we do with the box? We use it to boost ourselves. Apparently I didn't get the key. I think. Let's try it again. What's going on here? Why did I make a full loop again? Okay, I get it. I have to take the key without opening this door. Not so shrimple anymore. In that case, we're gonna have to huff paint again. Engage into some experimental shenanigans once more. Like so. Now we make a run for it. With the spoils of our victory. Okay. It's getting out of hand. Now we need 2 boxes. Oh boy, check out these connections between the rooms. Alright, one laser has been taken out. That's fine as long as the laser is inactive. Oh, right. Gonna have to keep that in place, don't we? Next we need this to give us a boost. Okay, maybe not just yet. Frankly, I'm not sure if I even needed it up there. I may have botched. Let's get you in here. Okay. Right. Let's leave that here for the time being. Oh shoot. The laser is back. Oh. I missed that one bad. Missed that one not bad. Well, we know that's gonna stay in effect. No doubt about it. Alright, I definitely want it that way. Um, I need to have the key on me. Somehow. Right. If I could propel it somehow up there. That'd be awesome. Yeah, now back to square one, sadly. Yeah. Don't you worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. It's just a question of getting the routine right. But the key lens back. It's the problem here, isn't it? Wait, maybe not all is lost yet. Um, box back where it doesn't need to be. There's a slight issue. No. I ain't gonna do it. Shit. That did nothing. Back to square one. Shoot. Why does it keep resetting this? If I do have the paint enabled. That's what bothers me. It's not the case with the bottom laser, is it? So here's an interesting development. Now, which one do we care about more? Well, maybe I do need it there. Fuck. Jeez. Oh, this one's gonna have me stumped for a while, isn't it? Just as I was getting the hang of it. Let's try different order. Actually, we can't. Not without the box. Really don't see any other option besides the same way that we did already. It's about moving the dang key that's got me perplexed. Okay. Hang on. Might be getting a Rika moment here. Got you. I got you, you son of a gun. Why did it take me this long? I guess as good as mine. That's 1 box out of 2. Let's hope the other one isn't as mind-boggling. Is that alter between the two? Is that the shtick here? Turns out a laser, but also disposes of the platform. Delightfully devilish, one could say. How does that help me at all? The only way I can see myself ending up here is dropping. For that I'm gonna need this laser gun. Alright, I think I get it now. We just need to somehow align these two. So that they disappear. Or rather, the laser is gone, but this platform is, you know, in place when I need it. If we can get that going. So if I'm not seeing much of a difference. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's gotta be like this. You know, to drop down and get the box, but how do I get past this? What's the trick here? And both of them get activated and switched around. Oh, unless I gotta do it when I'm frozen mid-air. That's the only instance where this makes sense. But we're gonna have to affect that room the same way. I am very smart. Oh, sometimes. Sometimes. Come on, brother. You're going with me. We're gonna be places. All that just to get a coil. How about that? And finally, something to power this up. Should be the fan thingy. Of course, I need to grab 2 keys beforehand because that would be too easy, now would it? We love rattling our brains. Oh, yes, indeed. Lasers are gone. Let's see what that helps us accomplish. Okay. He's gotta go back with me, I think. If it can't be helped. If not, then I have to stay here, brother. Wait, would I even be able to climb up there? What about the... Alright, the box. We need the box here. This extra layer. This here puzzle. Right. Seems we're getting somewhere here. I think this works for a door. Otherwise, it'd been a little silly if it didn't. And it would have been in trouble. But with this solution, yeah, I think we might have this. Good thing that that beam does not travel through doors. Otherwise, we would have been screwed. Alright, here we go. Putting all of our tricks of trade that we learned so far. into good use. Oh. May have done goofs here. That one. Thankfully. This takes care of one predicament. Now for part 2, which is getting down there. Never mind, I don't need the top compartment anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. I picked the worst possible spot to drop that key, didn't I? Okay. Could get this right eventually. How do I return? Like that. And he goes for the win. Oh, the music is getting more and more epic. It might be slowly getting to the finale. The epic showdown between Stickman and logical thinking. We even want to go after all this. Ah, here. Gotcha. 444. Slowly climbing to the top, both figuratively and literally. See? Says exit over there. And we got a camera. An old-fashioned Kodak, too. For what purpose? Remains to be seen. Look at this custom Game Boy that we built for ourselves. No shit. Guys, we're in first-person mode. We evolved from stickman to human. All this time, that was our end goal, apparently. Pedestrian become human. I mean, I'm viewing, I'm watching, but what do I do now exactly? Where does one interact? Well, apparently I can take my stickman with me on the go now. And we have unlocked running. That's what being at the top of the food chain means. Is this gonna turn into Mirror's Edge all of a sudden? I mean, be pretty sick. Oh, look at that. That is a gorgeous view. Pedestrian, more like Skyfarer at this point. Well, it will appear that we're not quite done being stickman just yet. Got a couple more to go. Can I put this fella wherever I want him to be? Or is it predetermined? think it's pretty determined. I assume I have to be here, but I can't move any of these drawings. Oh wait, did we? Ah. I see. We're moving them, quote unquote, in real life now. So, by that logic, it would be here. Is that where the radio tower is? Right. Huh, that checks out. That's where we came from. What do I need to do here? If anything. This seems to be a place of interest. With a key to boot. There's a key right here. Funny enough. So how we apply that with the schematic in mind. What do you want me to do exactly? It is an extremely roundabout pathway, but suppose if it works, it works. Except it doesn't. Is this the only billboard in this area that I can interact with? As far as I can tell, it is. If so, how does this tie into what's going on in reality? I'm not sure really what I'm meant to be doing here. It's kind of just went here, where I can't really get anywhere as stick guy. I will admit, this is a splendid sequence. And complete subversion of any expectations you had from playing up to this point. Problem is, I don't quite get it. far as I can tell, getting these staircases down is pretty much just the same as activating the ladders, so it doesn't make much of a difference what I connect with what. Like, see, I can still make a walkway at the end of the day. It's like it's any different from connecting one door with another. That's what I don't quite understand. Cool. I got all the buildings join again nicely. It's pretty sweet and all, but still stuck. There's something here I don't understand. That's pretty much what's keeping me locked in place. I think I might have to look this up because I don't know. I am puzzled, perplexed, baffled, mind blown. Yeah, how about the finale? Apparently it's about moving the crate. This one, specifically. Oh, it's right there. It's clipping into that sign. So ideally, I want it like here, I guess. I think the idea here is that you move it with a mix of traditional attraction for our friend here, but also partially in the newly established dimension of glorious 3D. You know, it's here. And yeah, you can move it around. Not something I would have figured out on my own, that's for sure. Give me that key to open up the door. Oh no. Ah. It reset completely. Ah, that's annoying. It's the freaking crate move all the way back there. Ah. It's true, they really blew out their budget and the last stretch of the graphics here. It is all in all a gorgeous game. It's got its own unique style, and I respect that. I respect that a lot about it. At least we know. This definitely has to go here. And that's how you move on to either of the schematics, but this one seems more logical because you can't really do much from here. So we either go like this, or like this, but Maybe. Mm. Oh, it gets even trickier. We actually have to move it around from schematic to schematic. We definitely want this line up like you can see here. Well, let's grab our friend Mr. Crate and see what we can do with it. Yeah, that's like 10 layers of puzzle solving that I would have not had the brains to figure it out on my own. Front, right, I get it. We need to drop down the crate here to use as a boost. Okay. So it's here now, and where do I drop the key then? Maybe just take it with me. Assuming it's here now. Yep, that is the key apparently. I need to check you somewhere here. Okay. We've opened up the door. And that door is this one. Sure, it's getting a little liminal in here. Very, very liminal indeed. I mean, now we're just straight up in the walking simulator turf. And you know what? I'm all for it. Men really do be living like this and think it's okay. Personally, I found the space extremely cozy. Sure, it's cramped, but it's got all the essentials. One thing though. Clean that sink. I see this is my DIY spot where I just hammer at the wall when I feel like getting some stress out. Very understandable. Oh, that's a good kid right there. 1994. Gaming. Guys, check this out. The hottest articles including Laura Ipsum, Gamers Gaming, Gamer Girls, now that's a lie, Pro Gamers, and that was my favorite. That was my favorite subsection of video games. Tech Pro, the future looks bright. Yes, that's right. Money industry, tech trends, heavy chips, best mice. Finding jobs, that's for nerds. Order online future tech. Finally, the new NXE computer is here. It's faster than we thought. Free CD-ROM inside. That used to be a big deal when you were buying a computer magazine back in the day. All about those demo discs with one full game that would you look forward to. We're about to do some hacks. Maybe. And I put the floppy in, but I don't think that's great enough. Oh. Oh shit. Secret compartment. Wow. I mean, that's pretty sick. Don't ask how we got here. Okay. Need to get that key a little closer, I feel. I'll just use it. Well, at the end of the day, what does a man even need more than hitting the vast ocean and catch some big ones? If this is what we fought for, then I'm all for it. That is a good ending, as far as I'm concerned. I don't get why we went through all this, and how we went from the silly stickman, so it was logic-based puzzles, into man goes out onto the deep ocean, the vast stretches of the big blue. But you know what? Some questions are a bit left unanswered. And now we'll say this was a great game. Yeah, I got a little confused here and there. However, I liked it. We'll definitely recommend this to everyone that likes a bit of, you know, working those brain cells of yours. I sure can attest that my thinking organ was put to the test. As usual, anyway. I'm not the best when it comes to handling puzzles, but I can definitely appreciate the challenge and the satisfaction that comes from playing these kinds of games. So that's gonna do it for the Pedestrian. That's game number 2 from the Humble Bundle that this came from, alongside with Superliminal that I played a while back. More to come. We got such big names as Talos Principle and The Witness, just to name those two specifically. And, I mean, in the meantime, there's a whole other selection of video games that we have to look forward to in the near future. One of which, just to throw a little spoiler for you guys, so you get excited for what the future holds. Me and the Frosty were talking about returning to a certain video game series that we partook in a while back, and there's still more for us to explore. You may already know what I'm referring to, and if not, oh, rest assured, you shall be pleasantly surprised. Thank you to all our friends and family that support and encourage us while making the best choice over these past 6 years. Talk about a labor of love, and it shows. Cool game. Cool game indeed. I give that a thumbs up. Apparently there's some secrets here which I suspected is the case. But of course I didn't pay enough attention or just didn't know how to approach them. Well, that's more encouragement for you guys to try your luck. Let's see if you handle this better than me. Chances are you will, because, you know, I'm not the sharpest tool on the shed, but enough self-deprecation. Alright, I'm gonna bid you all farewell for tonight. And I shall see you this upcoming week. Take care, guys. Have a lovely weekend, and I may as well have you all raid Frosty. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm sure it'll be worth peeping. Cheers, and take it easy.